Oh, hi there. It's Thursday, and it's time for some Shogi Wars after yesterday's really fun tournament. Shogi Wars wasn't working, and the tournament turned out to be even better. So, everything was great. But today I'm going back to Shogi Wars and going to play 10-minute games. And as you can see in the title, I have designated it as Tryhard Thursday. So, as I have mentioned many times in the past, these Shogi Wars games, despite despite the appearances to the contrary, I take these games extremely seriously. So I guess technically every Shogi Wars stream is a tryhard stream, but I think what I am going to use this to mean, and maybe I'll use this in the future as well, no BGM. So I am going to be playing these games with voice, obviously. Erika Tsukada is going to continue to be the voice, but it's going to be no BGM. So quiet game. Like these yesterday, I'm so pleased with how I played in yesterday's tournament that I'm trying to recapture that. I'm trying to recapture some of that feeling. And so I'm thinking about, things that made that special. Maybe I think it's just probably just in the end, it's probably just the fluke and the volatility of my game. Maybe just some days it's good, some days it's terrible. But I also didn't have music on at least Shogi, so I'm gonna do that today for Tryhard Thursday, 10-minute games, no BGM. Got my coffee. It's already kind of cold. Wow. And I spent a few minutes here before the stream updating my Shogi Quest layout, which I had tried to use yesterday when Shogi Wars was unavailable, but it wasn't ready for prime time again. I don't know what I had done to it. So anyway, that's it. Let's start. We've got the pass. We're level 3. Still nothing really to unlock. No music. So let me make sure that the sound is on. Okay. Usually we have the music. I would like to have the background music here, but I guess it just all goes silent. All right. Change the scene. Here we go. Hey, Fordune, good to see you. So if I lose a couple games in a row, maybe I'll just turn the BGM back. Okay, Shodan. This is how we do it. This is how we start. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Ureshi no ryu. Okay. Ah. I want to say I studied this. I don't recall the answer. I think I'm going to exchange off and get the bishop onto 6-4. Whoa. He has 2 pawns. So I drop a pawn. Takes. This is not open yet. Oh, okay. Take. Silver. Over. push up. He takes. All right, let's try. So the problem is that my pawn is going to be where I want to drop. So where if it was my move, where would I go? Silver? Ah, look at this guy. Look at this guy. What is that about? Get the silver drop here? Or the bishop drop? All right, I don't see it. I guess bishop drop. Do I do this? Do I Hmm. I think bishop drop is incoming next. Okay. Well, we'll do this first. We'll do this first. Yeah, I'm opening my bishop diagonal so that if I get this bishop, well, I have a bishop, but if I get another, you know, I've got this attack coming. I think I welcome the trade of the horse for the rook. Mm-hmm.
7分
That's nice. You know, the take clearly comes with tempo, but you know his take of the knight will also come with tempo. I think. No, I'll still take the rook. I'll still take the rook. Or will I? Will I? Will I? Will I? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I forget that trick quite often. But I still get the... Oh, okay. Block that. Get this. He takes the silver. I'm flailing a bit. I'm trying to trying to give myself some opportunities for counterplay. This pawn is also looking good, because this pawn is doing some work over here. It's going to take he's going to waste a tempo to take this pawn. Coffee is awfully cold. The gold, this gold is doing a nice job of preventing my drops. Oh, hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo. Do I have something better? Oh, that's an interesting one. So take. What about? Oh, I don't have a bishop. What about I drop the pawn? Still there. Fair enough. Drops the gold. I run. Takes. All right. So we run. We run. And I drop this. Which forks the two. I could still run. What a fun game. Gosh. I'm sure I'm getting blown up, but what a fun game. Five minutes, so I've got plenty of time. Ooh. Really?
5分
What if I take? No, I can't. I can't take the gold. He comes over. Wow. Looking for ideas. I am. This pawn is preventing my checks. If I take, he drops a silver, and then a silver. No, he drops a silver. All right. I don't see anything else. I don't see anything else. You know, I could drop. I'm not going to grab it. I could drop a gold here or rook here. Is there any way I can get some sort of checks? All right, let's drop this. No, then he gets a pawn. That's fine. Let's drop the rook there. Let's drop the rook there. Let's
3分
Oof, this is tough. Yeah, I think then he gets the rook drop after. Oof. I think I would have taken the rook and then dropped the rook back on 3-1. Okay. Can't drop a gold. Drops a gold, I come up. Yeah, I think you can drop a gold there, though, clearly.
2分30秒
Okay. Oof. Pretty sure he's got it. Pretty sure he's got it. But do I have a puncher's chance? Do I have any sort of puncher's chance? If he promotes, I get my... Oh, I don't have a bishop yet. Yeah. All right, we'll do this. We will do... We'll do this. We'll do this. We will resign. Good game. Very good game.
強かったね
Very good game. Very good. Very good. Let's track the loss.
Loss.
All right.
Current streak is 1 loss.
All right. Bishop drop instead of gold. Bishop drop. I want to look at that. Well, he doesn't... Wait, you mean bishop take? Or... Where was it? Oh, bishop takes is just mate. No, I brought that over. So bishop takes. So I thought bishop takes. Bishop takes, gold takes. Rook drop here. Yeah, that is mate. So that was mate. So I was expecting this. And that was. I couldn't completely read it, but I thought that was it. Back further. Oh. Yeah. And, and over here, then obviously to this. Oh, nice. Good game. Good game. All right. Start again. We will start again. Did I switch the scene? I guess I did. Did I have the... Was I in the wrong scene when I was reviewing
あな
and
たが
playing?
先手です。
Sente. Bushnoun.
開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流。
Watashi ryu. The pause. Come on. All right, I'll do that. As we've joked about in the past, the cowardly line. The cowardly line. All right. This guy thinks he's playing 3 minute. Do I have 2 pawns? No, I only have 1. Okay, so this right now, I think I'll come up here. Exchange this off. If I come up, there's no real threat. There's no real threat because he's played the cowardly line. Do I drop a pawn here? I don't think so. I mean, he can't take it. He can't take it. Or he can. He can. I guess he can. You know, I want to use the silver here, but I haven't exchanged this pawn. So you know, I could come over. What if I come over? What if I come over? You know, the idea I think is that he wants to drop the silver here. Well, no, it's double protected. What if I drop the lance here? What is he going to do? I don't see what he's going to do. He'll drop the lance? Whoa, okay. I should have dropped the pawn, is what I should have done. Okay.
7分
If I come up, Hey, Arnolf. Getting a little spicy. If I drop the silver, drop the silver. Let me take the knight. The bishop is now. I don't know if he saw it. Maybe he did. Now I'm threatening to come in with this pawn, I think, as well. Okay. The engine loves that move. Just always a move to do. Okay. I would not mind a lance. Definitely would not mind a lance. Take, up. How about do this?
5分
Fair enough. He has another lance. We'll do this. Wow. Is this Dumero? I don't think so. Taking the gold? What's the trap here? Takes, gold drop? What's the threat?
Sokofu
Sokofu. Another lance drop? Okay.
3分
Take. 3分. Oh gosh. Oh, that was dumb. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. Yep. Okay. Can I do anything?
2分30秒
Can I do anything? You could take the... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, good game. Good game. Good game. Good
参
game.
りました
Good game. I think I had it. I'm going to run a Kishin analysis here. I just want to see it. I just want to see it.
任せておけ。
I think yeah. I was just sort of blowing him up. All right. Hard to find the hard to find the finishing ideas here. Great job by my opponent of creating some sort of chaos. Maybe I should have just taken the lance. I think I probably should have just taken... Hey, Gabrielle. Hey, Shogi Noob. William. Ornolf. Everyone. Great to see you all. Let me scroll back a bit just to see if I'm missing any others. No, I don't think so. Because he's got 2 lances. What's a better move? What's a better move? Is it just a take? Takes Tataki? Oh, and then I have a fork. Shame. All right.
Loss. Current streak is
These
2
are the
losses.
these are the kind of positions. These are the kind of positions that I wouldn't have lost yesterday. Let's do another. Oh.
あなたが先手です
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
対局開始嬉野流
So if they're Ishida, let's do this. All right. He thinks I'm doing duck. Now, I mean, obviously not now. Now, I'll hold off on this gold. I'll hold off until I see the knight come up. Okay. Get this up. Pawn. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, actually. Ooh. Okay. I got to get my rook back. I got to get my rook back. Oh man. Oh, I've spazzed. I spaz out against Anaguma in this opening, so I've got to be careful of that. Go back here. Wait, that was free. That was free. That was a free bishop. That was a free bishop. That was a free bishop. Okay. Okay. This is terrible. This is getting ugly. It's getting ugly. Yeah. Boy. Boy, 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 boy. Boy, 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 boy. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my God. All right. All right. Now I don't have a pawn to attack with. You know, I want to drop the pawn on the head over here. All right. So which way do I want to take this? Should we take with the gold here? Take with the gold. Oh, I gave up the fork. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Go for it. There's a fork right here. You see it? No. Okay.
$7.
He's got a silver. He's got a bishop. Okay, let's drop that pawn. Let's try to get a little safe here. He's got a bishop. He's got... So now I can... Now, you know, if he does something else, I can fork or skewer these two. 653. Or do I just take the lance, get the rook drop? How about get the rook drop? The rook drop. Push the edge. He takes. I don't have any drop the knight. does he have? What does he have? Push. Take. I don't drop. I don't have a knight. I don't have a pawn. Let's see here. We'll take this. Got to get this gold up. Got to get some pawns up. Got to get my rook over. You know, Lance is going to be a threat here. Lance takes. Knight. No, I don't want to give him a knight. Let's do a lance. I don't think I want to give him a knight. Like maybe it would have been fine. Okay. So let's get over here. Okay. Yeah. Shoot. Boy. What do we do with this? If I drop the knight, he comes. He takes. Let's just take this. Let's just take this. Okay. That's fair. Let's he has a silver time 4:31. Okay. Sumero. Darn it. So where am I going to get this? Where am I going to get this? I've got to, drop my silver. Got to get this bishop in. Got to get this horse in. Got to get this horse in. No, I don't. I drop the pawn. I drop the pawn. That's well, no, because I drop the pawn, and then if he takes, I trap the bishop, or get the bishop out of the way. I need to drop. Okay. 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 Silver?
3分
If I drop what if I drop the pawn here? He can silver and then promote. So let's do this. Okay. Interesting game. A lot of misplays on both sides, including me just not taking a free bishop. But then he gave me a free rook.
2分30秒
I think that's it. I don't think there's any way he can continue this. Grab my coffee. Anyone want to bet on the result? I don't know if was that a sign? I don't know if that's a sign of not believing in me or sign of believing in me. I'm gonna say it was a sign of not believing. Yeah, we can't do polls unless I monetize. That's the real downside. Of the whole thing. I'd have to monetize the channel to enable polls, and to monetize the channel, that means people are going to get ads, and I'm not really looking for people to get ads. When they have the out of the kindness of their heart, they come to the channel to watch some shogi. Does anyone know? Oh, absolutely. Urashino Ryu can definitely be played on both sides. I do play it on both sides. 100%. And usually, though, you start with Urashino, And if your opponent does, regardless of Gote or Sente, if your opponent does a Furibisha, then you go into something called Torizashi, which basically is still Urashino Ryu. It's just you slightly vary where your king goes. But lately I've started playing this opening, this Danako opening versus ranging rooks. You thought he was going to pressure forever. I think that pressure was going to end very soon. Because this castle, it's really good in letting me run around. All right, so I do want to match again. I do. I'm kind of out of coffee. My hand's getting cold. Let's go.
あなたが後手です。
Was I playing on the
対局開始。
was I playing on that Yoroshiku onegaishimasu?
嬉野流。
Urashino Ryu. All right. So let's do this. I think I messed up that move order. Got nowhere to go. Guy's fast. I don't think I should have done that yet. I was a little too mindless. Little too mindless. Fair enough. So if I do this, so I think there's a way to trap him. There's a way to trap him, right? If I push, but also, I should be making this. Okay. All right, that's not a concern. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, boy. Boy. Okay. Well, it's got spicy. It's getting spicy. It is getting spicy. Let's do it. How can I attack now? Should I come back? All right, let's do this. Okay. So this will be bad if I was to allow this. essentially it would essentially be close to over. All right. All right. Boy, boy, boy. Tough. It's very tough. Knight here. Maybe even giving it up. Wow.
$7 分
I got to attack. I've got to attack. You know, this fork will be real good if I can just get it. Okay. Wow. Got a cowardly player. Just kidding. Knight. Knight. Let's get a lance. Get a lance. Oh no. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. It's 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 fine. Okay. Oh boy. Lance? No. Lance. Something here. There's something here. Gotta get this. Gotta get this pawn out of here. Coming up. We're coming up. It's going to be I think it's going to be a very slow attack for him over on this side. Okay. What's he going to do when Hulkamania runs wild on him? Pawn. We go this way. Wow. Okay, fair enough. Got 5 minutes. Got 5 minutes.
5分
Ooh. Hmm. Darn. It's now really rough. It's now very rough. Yeah. Once I gave up the rook, that was going to be bad. Boy. You know, some of these players, they're just too solid. They're just too solid. Like, he's just going to keep throwing generals, yet he still had pieces to deal with? I don't quite get it. All right. There's no tricks. There's no tricks. There's no tricks, I don't think. How in the world? I guess I just need to play somehow very, very, very slow. I was trying. You know, I saw the clock ticking down. Just looking at areas like do I just start doing this gold is useless. Do I start doing do I like earlier on, do I just start making tokens? Do I so bishop takes
3分
takes, that's not it. Bishop here, bishop here, bishop here. Gold. It is Tsumero right now. So I guess I have to sort of block. Let's block such that I can get over. Takes. Take. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Yeah.
2分30秒
Can I still only have a bishop? Let's go over here. Nice. Very nice. I think he still has it. I think now he might just have it. But I could still maybe run. Gold, bishop. Not sure. Bishop is not going to be mate. He doesn't have anything else to put on top. $209, $424, so he's up on the clock as well. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Walk the gold over. Walk the gold over. I push the pawn. Okay. Yeah, that's even better. That's even better because now it'll take, even if I push this pawn. All right, well, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. If he brings it, yeah. If he promotes here, then I'll do it. Then I'll resign because it's. I think it's over. Oh.
1分30秒
All right. Well. No background music today. Yeah, this is Tryhard Thursday. So I'm trying to. Hey, good to see you, Goshijin. I'm trying to. I'm trying to summon the level that I was playing yesterday by not having any sort of music. Just keeping it. Keeping it as focused as possible. It's not quite, not going to lie, it's not quite working out. The theory that the lack of music was the reason for my concentration yesterday does not seem to be getting borne out. Yeah, I think it makes me a little more frantic for time. So in none of these games have I suffered on time. So, that is something that I think is, 4 games is not enough of a sample size, but time has not been an issue like it usually is in these 10-minute games. All right, let's do another.
あなたが先手です。
先手。よろしくお願いします。
嬉野流
I definitely am not playing like I was yesterday. I was reviewing that stream from yesterday, and some of those games I'm like, whoa, how did I do this? I think the game against Scorpion in particular on review, I think I was just in the zone. Okay. I'm gonna slowly take this piece. This pawn. New game, new bets. Ooh. Betting on me. I don't know. All right. I don't know what we're doing. Just cap that. Let's cap that. Come up. Get this silver over. Get the king. So, you know, the king's a king. Okay. Hey, Killer Ducky. Yeah, seems no need for the edge pawn here. Agreed. I think that was a wasted move. That was a wasted move, especially since I didn't follow up with the bishop and put the pawn over there. I think that's absolutely a wasted move. All right, let's come up. Let's come up. We're gonna bogey. We're gonna bogey. We're gonna gain the bow. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. We're not going to gain the bow. We are, I don't know what I'm doing now. Now I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Maybe I can bogey. These players are today. The players today are just, they're the backboards. They're extremely defensive players today. Extremely defensive players today. Do I like it? No, I don't.
叩きの歩
Tataki no hu. Gosh, this is rough. Okay. Thank you. I can't mash that promote fast enough. I wonder if there was something better. Long story short, I wonder if there was something better. Oh, bishop. Gosh, Promote, take. So there's something here. There is something here. Here it is. And here it is. That is not it. No, that is not it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Gold takes, I take. Rook takes, I take. I addressed your channel once. Oh, I talk about Killer Ducky's channel. I sometimes feel like I shill it too much. Like I never asked Killer Ducky's permission to be mentioning the channel and his documents. So I guess do you mind what, you know, because I'm always spazzing out that link to your documents. So you never asked that question. You know, gold can't take the silver because of the discovered attack. Oh. So I could gold. Hold on. Gold? Gold. Takes?
7分
Do this first. Samaro. All right. This game felt good. I'm not gonna. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Not over yet. I'm not going to. I'm not going to call this one over yet. All right. Now it's over. Arigatou gozaimashita.
おめでとうございます
Omedetou gozaimasu.
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
I'm not sure what's going on. We've got a discussion. We got the Bob Ross emotes. Oh man. Why does the screen explode when he resigns? I think the question should be why don't other shogi sites screens explode when there's a resignation? That's really the question. Did I track the loss or win? I did. Okay. I am going to take a quick the quickest of breaks. Boy, I haven't been drinking water. Hold on. So the key binding situation is still up in the air. So if Gilodaki is still here, it looks like that this is an OBS bug, exclusive to Mac OS, and the next major version, it seems like, is going to have a revamp of how they handle key binding inputs. So that all that said, I am now using in the corner of my screen the multi-view, this little multi-view, so I can quickly with a click switch my layout. So that's what I'm doing. I'm staying away from key bindings for now, and that's it. All right. Well, let me switch this out. Let me get my be back soon, or be right back. And I'll say no and be right back. What do we have? Let's focus this down here and be right back. Oh gosh, I almost powered off my machine or slept with the machine. I almost put the button to sleep. All right. Back with the Ito and green tea. That's all I'll say about that. It's unsponsored. There's no sponsors. I'm so cold. I'm shivering. Favorite piece design wise. Ooh. Dragon. Always. It's always my answer to edit anything, dragon. Anything about pieces, dragon. Ooh. Let's see. So that position. Oh, I've lost some rating today. I guess 2 and 3. I shouldn't be surprised. But I've lost 3 points of rating, 3 percentage points of rating. The horse is very underrated by myself as well. Let's see. How am I doing in the season pass? Okay. I don't know what. Let's translate this. The season pass level has increased. 6 items received. Okay. A 3 to 6. All right. Okay, so I have the weekly. The weekly is cleared. The weekly was play 10 games. This is the current season one. 6 of 8? I guess I need to win 8 games. Then the other one's just the... All right, so what are we going to do? What are we going to use? Which one are we going to buy? Which one? Strawberry. I'll just buy Kishin. How about this? What are those? Sorry. It's if someone says what are those, I think I'm obligated. If I am connected to the internet, I am obligated to say what are those. Eloy, good to see you. Analysis tickets. Yeah, I think these are the Kishin Descends and the cheats, and these I think are the analysis tickets. I'm not sure what the difference is here. I don't know if you get 5 of them, 1 versus 5, or they're just. All right, let's buy these. Let's see. Let's max. Wait, no, min. I'm max and minning. Wait. So we'll buy 1 of these. What do these do? So I'm not. Oh, I should have checked how many I have. Oh, I think you can only buy 1 of these. Okay, so you could only buy these once. Okay, so I bought the expensive one. I'm sold out of this. We'll get one of these. We'll get one of the cheating tickets too. And now, these other ones are now these you can continue to buy. They're just more expensive than the sort of discounted ones. Isn't it just cheating? Well, it's a mechanic in the game. It's a mechanic in the game. You pay that ticket. You pay the ticket in the game, and then the AI makes your next 5 moves. Oh, this is how many are remaining, Eloy? Oh, it's the page. Yeah, I tried to translate the entire page. Maybe this is an image. Yeah, that's an image. It's not text. It's not selectable text. Okay. How do I get this off? All right, thank you. Everyone doesn't use it though, William. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. It's definitely not as bad as people make it out to be. Don't get me wrong. I don't like the feature. I don't like the feature, and I wish it didn't exist. But it's just a very weird, unfortunate way for them to try to monetize, their site. I wish they would monetize it in ways that other companies, monetize games. Like, the all these free to play shooters and whatnot. They don't monetize by like giving you 5 aimbot, an aimbot for the next 5 minutes, for example. At least I don't think they do. What do I know? I haven't been playing the new stuff, so I don't know. I wish that Shogi Wars would have monetized the Heroes. Heroes is the company behind Shogi Wars. I wish they would have made you like. I wish they were monetizing the season pass. Like have good rewards, not this junk. This. Well, I'm not going to call it junk. One man's junk is another man's treasure. But this is not stuff that I want, and there's not very much of it, and there's really no, there's no incentive to play the season pass other than the fact that it's just there. It's just, it's you're playing it without really even doing anything. Like if they had better rewards, like every other season pass in the world, if they had better rewards that you had to pay, you had to pay to unlock the season pass, that would be great. I think it'd be great. It'd be fun. I think if they had another sort of side way around it, as I said the last time I was ranting about this season pass, maybe they'd have some challenges that are exclusive to season pass to paying members. Like right now, these are the most uninspired challenges in the world. Basically, win and play. That's all. That's the only way to. Those are the only challenges: win games and play games. There's nothing about castles. There's nothing about that. But if you had lots of challenges, and one of them or multiple of them were like, play 10 games with the Manao Kagawa voice, play 10 games with whoever with can't remember any pros' names besides Fujimori, Tsukada, or the guy who I don't like to use, the person who just got that award from the Guinness Book of World Records. You can't, Go Shujin? Why is that? Do you not have a payment? Like, it's iOS App Store, or all this stuff can be done in the iOS App Store or the Android Play Store, I think. I don't know about Android. Like, you don't have to pay through the web page. If you get the mobile version, it hooks into your mobile versions, your mobile payment system. So as long as, like, if you have an iPhone, as long as you can buy things on the App Store, you can subscribe to the season pass. And then you get all the other benefits that Apple gives you for subscribing, like, easy one-stop shopping for managing subscriptions and stuff like that. All right. 2 and 3 on the day. Let's get back in. That last game felt good. But I'm not feeling, like I said, I'm not feeling as sharp as I did yesterday, as I was yesterday.
あなたが先手です。
Sente. All right. 1Q, ZSN
対
9.
局開始。
よろしくお願いします.
嬉野流。
Urashino to you. Okay. So we're going to go into, probably into Torizashi. No, we are not going into Torizashi because he's doing the opening that I really dislike. That's not the move. We can do this. We can build it. Wow. Early Mino guy. Or early edge push. Okay. So he's losing that pawn. No, he's not. No, he's not. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. We studied this last time. So he's lost his rook and his bishop. Wow. Okay. Bold. Very bold. Very bold. If I come up here, he gets the fork. So, let's come back. Let's just come back. Let's just come back. I've got a bishop. I've got a lance. He's got no pawns. I can, drop a lance here. I can do all sorts of good stuff. Now I got the knight. I drop the silver. Or bring the bishop up. He does something. I drop the silver. He goes over. Take. Do this first. We'll do this first. Okay. Yeah.
7分
Yep. Knight. Take. Gold. Bishop. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. So if he drops something, I take the gold. Let's see. I've got 553.
$5分
Gold. Take the gold. Silver takes. Gold drop. He runs. Bishop drop. What if I just drop the bishop here? What's he going to do? Drop the gold? God, this is so common. Dragon takes, silver takes, gold drop, king runs, bishop over. He gets plenty of pieces to block with. Just what about silver drop? Silver drop. It takes, gold takes. Take, gold, run, silver,
3分
Lance. Take, okay. Silver's no longer defending that head, or that pawn. So he takes the pawn. What's he gonna do? I mean, if he takes the pawn or takes the knight, then I just take the silver. Whoa. Okay. He did it. Arigato gozaimashita.
この調子でいきましょう
That's the power of that lance, I guess. Boy, you know, I make that move just because, you know, I'm sort of mimicking what better players tell me to
Current
do.
streak is 2 wins.
Let's see. Apparently not. Oh, wow, there's a lot over here. Oh, your country of origin, Germany, you can't do that stuff. Ah, on Android, on iPhone? King's Head. What is that? Is that about the lance drop? If you wanted to purchase something from the Android store, you encounter the same problem. Oh, weird. You say I've got the time to read it out. I got the time. I spend time, and then I look down and I see, oh my gosh, a minute has passed. And I spent some more time. Oh my gosh, another 30 seconds has passed. Goshujin, you wouldn't want to trade places. What that was? I mean, I think that was completely winning, right? It had to. Yeah, I mean, as we saw, I think. The silver is overworked. The one in the so that was the key. That was the key. Is that I was not looking at my lance. I was not looking at the power of that lance. So that silver was defending the lance take. So once I just to I think my thinking, assuming this was right. Now I get the gold drop. Yeah. And if he runs, I don't have to do the bishop things because I've got this lance. Or I can just take with the take back with the gold. But I have let these wins slip through my fingers a bazillion times. Oh, did I not change it? Wait, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Was I playing the game in this layout? Oh man, because I'm not. Thank you for pointing it out. Because I'm using the button. I'm using UI elements to click in here to switch the scenes. Because key bindings are broken, at least on Mac OS. The OBS Mac OS version has the bug. Hopefully that next version will come out pretty soon. I might actually install a nightly build where apparently it might be fixed, but I briefly looked and didn't see a nightly build. But I'll probably look more. I just don't want other stuff to break because I'm always so terrified with OBS. At least on Mac OS, this is not the most stable of applications. Sometimes like I've said before, I exit the app or I make a change and then exit the app and then all of a sudden, other things are changed, and it feels scary. Where I never am 100% sure when I start the OBS app that it's going to be exactly as I left it. All right. Like I didn't have a knight, which sort of prevented me from being able to sort of finish that mate with a bishop. But that lance was too good. And Killer Duck is I read up to mate in 1. So that yes. I think I must have kept reading. I'm guessing by that you mean I read this, which is now mate in 1. But now I'm like, in my visualization, I'm thinking like, do I need to do this? No, I don't have a knight. Do I do another one of these? He blocks, I take. But yeah, all right. So that's the power of that lance. That's something that I need to make sure I take care of or continue to use. Try not to help too much. Yeah, that's a good. In these Shogi Wars games, I'm barely reading the board. Let alone being able to switch over and look at chat and things like that. That would be if I could pull the Hikaru Nakamura and be able to read. Oh, I assume he just has a bigger display. He's great, but I bet he also has the ability to have his chat in his line of vision. I'm streaming on this tiny little machine. So I don't. Yeah, I've got that's like I used to say. I haven't said this in a while. That's why I look over a lot when I'm chatting. So you might see my head because I've got a second laptop over there with chat open, and I can bring up chat on my main machine, but it doesn't fit. You know, it's a very small display, small, relatively low resolution display. Now, so yeah, you say, Vordan, that I found it in 2.5 minutes. And so next time, I'm hoping this is going to be, this is going to be, go from 2.5 minutes to like 2.5 seconds. I'm hoping. The whole point of the lance drop is that the silver is overworked. Yeah, although I usually see the lance drop in conjunction with a knight drop, which again is preying on the sort of weakness of that square. But I have not. I mean, because I don't know about, like, you know, I don't. This is the first time this has sort of been illustrated to me, you know, the value of this lance without the knight. Can I get another monitor? I mean, I could, but it's what I'm streaming. They're basically laptops. They're relatively small laptops. You know, I could get more equipment and stuff, but like then I'd have a monitor and all this other stuff. And if you mean external monitor, like I don't like having the two monitors like this, because I think it's especially for me, but it's really bad for the neck to have it tilted like in one direction. Just you know, if I had two monitors that were kind of split at the middle, I'd be looking at one of them. And, you know, just that little, I don't think that I would fear of my that. Oh, so you have three. So your main one your main streaming view is there. And then you've got the periphery on the side. This machine doesn't, I don't think this machine can even do an external monitor, but yeah, I mean, I could get other equipment. So you have like your YouTube, you like the YouTube or whatever is playing your stream music maybe in one of the other monitors. You've got OBS maybe on another monitor, and chat and stuff like that. That would be nice. That definitely would be nice. Mine is extremely low rent here. You know, I just, like, one of the things I told myself when I started is that I am not going to spend, I did buy, you know, a relatively inexpensive microphone. But I said, you know, I'm not going to spend a lot of this. I'm not going to, you know, spend tons of money on this, you know, until I start doing it more. But then especially, you know, if it's just a little suffering for me to deal with it, then I'll do it. You know, because like I said, you know, I'm not monetizing. You know, there's next to 0 cents coming in for any of this. Main OBS, and then click MISC. Check links off screen before showing. Oh, MISC. Oh, checking links off screen. Yeah, I checked the links off screen on my side laptop as well. All right. Let's get into the next. Back up a little up on the day with the with rating so far. I had thought by now I'd be 1Q, but We got another 100 points. We got another 100 coins. We got 300 coins. It's not enough. Not enough to you know, get any of these things. Not that I want these things. I guess maybe I'll hold on to it a bit. Because I still have to believe they're going to add some better rewards. Okay.
あなたが後手です。
Go tape.
対
Alright.
局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉野流。
嬉野流。Okay. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Coming up. Okay. King over. Another one of these. Boy, another. Captain. They've adapted. I keep trying to. I don't have enough. I don't have enough stuff. Like, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. This is the thing I tell Koshiro. Is that, you know, when I play that, people like to not give me that pawn. Yeah, they push it. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Interesting. Push, pawn, back, rook, pawn. And he's trapped. I could also take. Drops a pawn on the head, I could also take. Oh. So, I am going to think about going back and then pushing the... No, I'm going to push the pawn. I'm going to drop the pawn, get him out here, back up. He'll drop a pawn. Okay, all right. I neglected to realize that he had a bishop, which is a problem. Well, he didn't have a bishop in hand. He had the bishop over there. So I come up, threatening the bishop. He takes the silver. I take. He drops the silver. I take. I come up, knight comes over, does not promote. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. Oh, the bishop is no longer here, so I don't have that fork anymore. bum, 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 bum.
$7
Nanahun. So what can I do with the bishop? What could I do with the bishop? Should I just take this? Take this knight. Rook takes. Ah. Okay, I've got to make a move. Pawn? 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 6 minutes. I'm just not coming up with ideas. How can I get this rook out of here? Just gonna play it cool. All right. He wants the exchange. Can I do something better? All right. I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. So now I threaten. Pawn, I take. I come back. He's got a knight. I've got a knight. The knight drop here wins my rook. Okay. I've got to take with the rook. I can't take with this. I got to take with the pawn or the silver. I can't take with the bishop because then the silver drop here.
5分
How can I threaten with the knight? Knight drop here? 5 minutes to 7:22. Good game. Okay. Obviously no. Okay. Looking to come in. I've got knight. I've got knight. Okay. What if I just drop a knight now? Drop a knight. He takes the rook. I take. Now he can run. If I take, he comes in. Take. Now. Then he gets the knight. All right, let's do it. Hmm.
$3分
Oh, no, no, no. I had the same tactic he had. Oh, gosh, why did I play that move so fast? Oh, this is stuff I wasn't doing yesterday. Maybe because of the Byoyomi. Oh, that really hurts. That was the win. That was absolutely the win. Oh, gosh. Oh. Rook was hanging there. I know. Gosh, I'm so. Oh. I saw it just too slowly.
2分
Run. So disappointed. Okay. So now we just got it. We've just got a spaz. So let's see. I can't give him a gold. Nice.
1分30秒
Okay. He's got no pieces. 1分30秒. Hold on. Read. This is not a DVD. This is not a DVD.
1分
1分. Do I have a pawn? I do have a pawn. Let's get another one in there. Okay. Nice. Mate. Nope, not yet, mate. Okay. Alrighty. I think he still has it. I think he could probably just drop a gold and still win. 30 seconds. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. Alrighty. We're getting in here. We're getting in. We're getting in. This is going to be a win. He only has 5 minutes.
$30秒
Fair enough. But I get the gold. Okay.
20秒
20秒.
$10秒
10秒. We got this. We got this. We really don't. But. Do I? Gosh. I spent so long on that one move, and then so little on that other move that would have given me the free win. Oh, you dirty scoundrel. Gold. So I'll bring the gold in. I'll do a gold. I'll do gold and then take the rook and then drop the rook. Oh, that's not right. I'm just too fast.
$時間切れです
The unsatisfying loss. The first unsatisfying loss of the day. Man. A really fun game that I blew in the middle game and then ran out of time. So that means no, I'll keep this. I'll keep the BGM. I'll stick to my guns. I said I said that the definition of tryhard is going to be without BGM, and the subject says tryhard, so I'm going to keep the BGM off. But I think I'm now convinced that the BGM is not the thing that's making me slow. Foradune sees it or saw it. Knight takes, no promote. Yep. It was the exact same tactic that I saw that the opponent was trying to do to me. I missed that I could have done it to him. You know, maybe it's because I'm such a defensive player. I'm such a defensive specialist. Like I can't even say it with a straight face. It hurts. That would have been a beautiful win. It would have been a beautiful win. This is not a DVD. Hey, Gochiro. Pawn 5-5 instead of pawn drop 3-3. Where was that? Let's look. Where was that? Is that must be near the end? Pawn drop pawn 5-5 instead of pawn drop 3-3. When did I pawn drop 3-3? I mean, I guess that's 7-3. Or no, it's not 7-3. Wait, oh wait. Now I don't know. You never know on these things. Move 93. Okay, I dropped 7-7. Oh. I had a minute and 12. I think, at this point, almost nothing is going to be, no move I'm making is sensical at this point. But yeah, this is the kind of move that my opponents do to me. I drop a lance and they're like, what about this pawn? Oh yeah. Yeah, that would have been good. It would have been very good. Darn. So at the end of the game, I want to see. Do I have anything? I don't think so. I don't think I did. I think it was over. The opponent nicely evaded anything I wanted to do. Like, pushing the pawn up doesn't do anything. Well, I mean, it prevents the gold on head, but he's going to take that lance. Well, no. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Knight 3-5 instead of gold 5-8. So I was, I had 4 seconds left. I was trying to, I was trying to push him over here. The idea was to push him over here and then take the rook with the lance. But, even though I knew that the pawn was still there, I couldn't come up with any other plan. So even though my plan wasn't going to work, this is all it's all mechanics right now. So now with thought, now once more with feeling. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Is this winning? I don't see what the opponent's going to do. Will it be enough if he takes the lance? Or is it the pawn? The opponent has one winning move here? Only one. Wow. Gosh, I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing ways to close it out for them. But I'm not seeing the immediate mate for me. The like if it was my turn. Well, if it was my turn, I guess I take with the lance. But like, I'm tempted to give myself more room to run if I'm the opponent. So I think my two candidate moves for the opponent, since I don't see anything, there's no way to save this gold. There's no way to save the gold, though it gets the silver out of there. And it's Tumero, so the silver has to take. And then we get the bishop in. Oof. If my turn, I silver check. And then I guess I trade my two generals for a rook. You know, the idea is whatever he does is something like that. Although now does he have enough? Now he has enough to mate though. Oh no. There we go. There we go. Oh, Shogi's so cool. Shogi's so cool. Let's just we'll tell ourselves that had I had Byoyomi, I would have seen every single one of these moves. Every single one of these moves. That's what I'll tell myself. Oh boy, it hurts to lose on time. It really does. But a game like this, I didn't deserve to win anyway because I missed that tactic. I saw the tactic that the opponent had against me, and I missed that I could do it to them. All right. I need a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Bring this up. I should be faster on the opening. Well, I think I'm very fast on the opening. I think the middle game there were one or two moves where I took a long time in this game. I'll look to see the times. I really need to get a bio break. Be right back. All right, back. Start brewing this thing. What was I? Oh, I wanted to see the time. So where was the all that time spent? There, 9. Okay, a minute 12 on this move. A minute 12 on this move. There were a lot of tricks here. So, I mean, this was I think this was where I realized I couldn't come up. You know, my initial inclination was to bring the rook up, but they're setting up that same trap. So, you know, in this case, it was sort of worth it because I would have just lost the game outright. So that took a minute 12. Whoa. A minute 40. A minute 40 to make this move. I think I like the move. I rushed into. I mean, I and here it is. Wait, no, this is not. Wait. Where is it? Where was the move? There it is. There it is. How much? I think I blitzed this one pretty quickly. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna make this. Just gonna use the mental. Just gonna use muscle memory. Actually, the opponent would have resigned. The opponent would have just resigned there. Now I'm gonna mark this a promotion because it's as good as a promotion. How about playing pawn 3-4 right after rook 2-5, preparing knight 3-3? After rook 2-5. Where did I move rook 2-5? Wait, where did I play rook 2-5? Wait, did I? Where's rook 2-5? Later? Oh, his rook 2-5. His rook 2-5. Pawn 3-4 right after. Oh. So I told myself 2 days ago, you know, because you told me about this. You told me about this. The reason, you know, sort of we were talking about the context of why the engine doesn't like this move as much as the others in normal Urshino Ryu openings. And you told me about, you told me about this. And so two nights ago, after you had told me, I was thinking, how can I start using that? And I was thinking maybe it's just not an Urshino Ryu thing, but here maybe that would have been good, really good. Yeah. So if I do that, like, sorry. Wait, whose move is it? It's okay. It's my move. Like, Am I happy with this? Like, am I happy here? Like, I feel uncomfortable, but I don't like. Should I feel uncomfortable, or is there a better move order or better option? I played 2 moves for him. Okay, so it's my move. I do this. He drops the pawn. I take. He takes. I drop. I'll ignore this option, which I think some people have done to me in the past. I come up, he comes up, and then what? And then what? Bring my king up? I can play pawn drop 7-6 at some point. Drop the pawn there. And then, like, and then he's on this file, and I have nothing. Like, is this? Maybe I just need to. Maybe I just need to get comfortable with this. Rook 7-6, Rook 7-4. Okay, so it's my move. So I take 7-4, which is now guarding this pawn. It gives me a pawn to put on the head here again. And I can activate my knight. Oh, the knight, of course. Now with this pawn here, the knight is extra powerful. Okay. Oh, I like that idea. I like that idea. I'm curious if I'll be able to implement this in a game anytime soon. But I guess, I've got to start trying it. I've got to start trying. Like, going for these sorts of ideas. Like, every time I get into this game, my opponent isn't going to give me a free rook like he did. All right. All right. That feels good. It feels good to have sort of more ammo, more ideas. It's the standard idea when the opponent pushes. Oh, pawn 7-4. Okay, great. Because you weren't here. I think you weren't here when the game was in the opening, and I did the Koshiro, where I pushed the pawn early to accelerate my silver. And as I mentioned, my opponents do a lot. He pushed pawn 7-4. You get the foothold, then make an attacking shape like Ishida. Okay. Just like Ishida, just on my side. Migi Ishida. Migishida desu ne. All right. Let's get in here. All right. Let's hope hopefully they do that. Hopefully this next opponent does that. Maybe solidify some learnings.
あなたが先手です。
Sente.
対局開始。
What is that avatar that they have? Like, what is that? I thought it was a big sword on his back, like Cloud or something. All right, let's okay. Oh, perhaps we've got a Urshina Ryu. No, we don't. Let's get this silver up. The heck was that? Wow. Okay. All right. Let's continue to play it slowly. So make moves that will still be fine in what am I trying to say? In Danako. Okay, this guy. Let's. Well, my bishop's already there, so come over. See, some of these opponents make it awfully tricky, to decide what to do. Got to get my king over. Whoa. Okay. Coming up. Bishop, the bishop take is bishop take has to be responded to. Okay. I'm awfully tempted to just push. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so do I do it? Do I do it now? Do I do it now? Do it now. The silver, I can't drop the silver here because of. So I'm going to do this first. I'm going to push the edge first. There's a lot of stuff threatening going on here. I don't know if I have do I have time to do this? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. The idea with the edge push, I think, is to get the insta-bogeying over here on 9-5 or 1-5. I think I'm Gote. I don't remember what I am. Ooh. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. He brings the silver up. Okay. Okay. Fair. Got 2 pawns, got a bishop. I'm tempted to just do this to hold the pawn in place. If I hold the pawn in place, he drops the silver, I come back, I push the edge. Let's do that. He can't threaten coming back. It's my pawn. he could drop this silver here, which would be a waste of a silver, and then still let me make my edge. Maybe not. Maybe not. I've also got a fork with the bishop. Bishop hitting the here. Not the greatest fork because there's no... now it's not a fork.
$7 分
On rook pushes. Bishop. What's he gonna do? So this piece is hanging. Silver. If I push, he comes over there. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. Hanging. Pieces hanging. Silver, silver. That's not... 609. Push the edge. $6:40 to 6 minutes. Okay, so they've got a 40-second, 30-second advantage here. Maybe I bring the knight up. And now. No. Okay, they're bringing the knight up. Take gold. Something's here. Something's here. So push, take, pawn, take, bishop. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to promote. Oh, he took my pawn. Okay. Okay. Get this up here. Not liking this. Not liking this at all. Not hating it, but not liking it. It's tense. It's not the kind of game I want to play in a 10-minute game. I feel like I need much more time to think it. Okay.
5分
Okay. Nice. Nice. Let's see. Take. Knight. He's not trapped, and you can tempo that. Knight here on 5/5. Knight on 5/5. there's too much guarding over here. If the edge attack is still potentially a thing. Oh, I'm blocking my rook. I'm blocking the tactic of pawn push, take, drop, or your silver. Bishop up to 6-4 is a thing, potentially. 411 to 450. Okay. Gonna make that. He takes the pawn. I drop the pawn. Oh, okay. Get our knight up. Get our bishop up. I don't see a fork. I don't see a fork. Lance is going to be awfully nice. Okay. Silver. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. What do I want? What do I want? All right, let's do it. Attack this guy. My king is safe from bishop checks. Which first? Which first? This. Woo. Oh, wow. Wow.
3分
Okay, Sanpun. Knight. Okay, back it out. $237. Got a pawn drop. Pawn drop traps the silver. No, it doesn't. It comes up. Knight jump. Comes forward. Okay. Let's see.
2分30秒
2分30秒.
底歩
Sokohu. Okay. All right. Okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oof. Oh, wrong.
2分
Shoot. All right, let's run. Let's run. Let's get this side. Let's get to this side. Okay. Knight. Get the gold over. Let's get this piece over. Get this piece over. Let's get this piece over. Got to get that king out. Or knight. Okay. Okay. Let's shoot. Let's bring this over. Come up. I get the gold. Okay, 141. Let's see. Rook. He drops a gold. I take. No. Let's see. Come over here. He's got a minute. I've got 124. Got to watch out any pieces. Okay. Okay. Take. And then I'll have mate at some point. Okay. He has a knight. Okay. Let's block that off. Now we come up here. We don't do that. We come up. No, we just defend. All right, he's going for it. Okay, so
1分 時間
thank
切
you.
れがち
Arigatou gozaimashita. All right. We have not become the villain.
Current streak is 1 win.
We have not. I had a whole minute. We have not become the villain. I had that win. That was a win. If you don't want to resign, I will figure out a way. PGA. I see a PGA. Oh, wait. Early silver 7733 is 90% Yagura. But what about that 10%? So let's. I had Sume instead of gold takes silver. I did. Let's look. Well, so first. Oh no. So I was thinking that this is possibly central rook, that he's going to start flooding the pieces up. Maybe that's unrealistic. And then here I thought, okay, he's maybe going opposing rook, or or some sort of weird Urshino. But this to me also sort of screams opposing rook. You know what opposing rook is. And this now, I think it's safe to say is Yagura. I just wanted one little bit of extra, and he didn't give it to me. Yeah. So I went into my stuff, I guess. This is I think is where I bought it, that he's doing that. And so let's gold instead of gold takes promoted silver. I'm gonna guess this is way back when. This I assume is not it, but I'm already seeing this. Why didn't I do this? Why didn't I do this? I mean, I would have missed out on a lance. Okay, move 122. His gold at 6-8. Oh, I had Sume here. Really? Gold, silver, and pawn in hand. I think I'm looking at this. I've been looking at this, but like silver drop, I think scares me off of that. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to actually make a piece. I'm thinking. Take. Wait. Take. Rook takes. Gold drop. King runs. Silver. King runs. The silver, because the gold would take the silver. Okay. Sume's sense should be tingling. What's the most used idea in Sume's and endgames? The most used ideas. I mean, sacrifice. Sacrifice. So let's look at dragon. Dragon, king takes. Rook takes, pawn. block. No. Rook takes pawn. Pawn block. Gold over. Or promoted Narigin over. King runs. So, This square, 2-4 is the one that ended all of my tsume calculation during the game. You hear God, the rook. Well, I mean, I could take the rook. Then he drops a silver. If I take, he takes. Or he just runs. Well, no, then I've got silver. No, I don't have silver because the rook is hanging. The rook is not a dragon. So I think the sack has to come first. If I'm going to do this, king takes. Rook takes. Silver drop. Silver drop. There's now a hole here on 3-3. Gold drop, or gold over. Oh, gold over. Gold over. Or Narigin over. King has to run, and then I get a gold drop. All right, so let's look at that. Yeah. Wait, don't even need rook takes 3-5? $1:21 on the clock. Just pointing that out. Oh. Oh, man. The power of this... I can't click squares anymore. The power of this lance. The lances have been the heroes today. Whoa. Whoa. The lances have been the heroes. Magic base. Good to see you. Lance is your favorite piece. Ooh. That is... The lance has been the hero. And one of the games I lost is because I didn't just take a lance. Take a lance with the silver. Cheap viewer. The cheap viewers are back. The cheap viewer ads are back. It looks like this time they got around, the greatest computer science minds of our generation are working on the task of how to filter out cheap viewer ads that have a special character, on the A, the little dot or whatever that is. It's an insurmountable problem. It's a problem that we cannot solve with current limits of computing technology. All right. Let's get another. I'm going to take another quick break before. Sorry, I'm drinking a lot. I'm trying to stay hydrated. I'm trying to stay warm as well with my hand. So let me bring this up. So sorry about all these breaks. Where do I put this? Where do I put this? Right here? Right here. All right. Oh, God, I almost put my machine to sleep again. All right, back again. Got the hot water, get the tea going, keep the regular water going. So I wonder, and feel free to message this on the side if you don't want to put it in chat. I wonder how we're feeling on this. I wonder how everyone's feeling on the Tryhard mode, aka no background music. It definitely feels different to me. You know, I think I like it. I don't know if I'm playing any better or worse than I usually do on Shogi Wars. I think I'm feeling a little less. I think I'm feeling a little less pressured. But then again, one of those games I flagged, and this last game I was pretty low on time. So maybe it's not. You know, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it needs more experiment. Maybe we could just some days we'll just have the Tryhard streams that have no BGM, and the other days we'll have the BGM again, and we'll see. We'll scientifically track what happens. Also, you know, while I'm waiting for this, just my hands to warm up. I mentioned on the Discord about the potential for these tournaments. The Shogi Wars the BGM gets too much hype. It's too hype. It is hype. It's great when I'm winning and making an attack. It's not great when I'm flagging, when I'm timing out. But yeah, in the Discord, I mentioned that I'd like to start setting up some potentially regular shogi arenas. You know, yesterday's the two that Tokyo Peach did yesterday, I think were just so successful that it gives me hope that you know, maybe people will be more interested in playing some of these. You know, I think the risk is, well, there's no real risk. I think the counterpoint in my mind is that Tokyo Peach you know, has more sort of ties into the community. So, it is going to be better equipped to put together these tournaments. And, I think the Brazilian shogi community really supports these types of events and really comes out for the Brazilian community seems to be incredible in terms of like how much they play and how much they support these events. I don't know if outside of that, we'll have enough people, to play, but it'll be an experiment. So I'm thinking of starting themed first. Whether or not that's a good idea or not, we can revisit. But I was thinking maybe once December starts, because I wanted to give at least 7 days notice, just so that people, if they wanted to block off like part of their calendar, maybe they'd be able to. I'm going to pick a slot. I'm thinking I'll make it either a 3 or 4 hour arena, just to give people enough time, to be able to get into some of it. But like maybe the first one would be a Yoko Fedori, like start a position, from a starting position, a Yoko Fedori. Maybe the next week, say if we do if the first one's a success and we do it like maybe weekly, like say there's a weekly tournament on Wednesday, a weekly Wednesday or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it'd be Chokyusen, or like the examples I was giving in Discord were like third file versus opposing rook coming from Nishiyama Satomi games, or whatever the Fuji game, whatever the hot, the hip and hot new Fuji title matches. Say, like one of those games that I Dream of Shogi reviewed. Like maybe start from a position there, like stuff like that. I don't know. It'll be an experiment, but just throwing it out there while my hands continue to warm. Or else you say BGM getting faster does help or hinder when you're low on time. So that's the thing. I think my brain doesn't detect the speed up. So I don't know if it helps me, but I think maybe subconsciously it makes me kind of frantic. I don't know if it starts at 3 minutes or it starts at 5 minutes. I know the red, in a 10-minute game, it's the clock gets red in at the 3 minute mark. The thing that I've noticed today is that without the music, for whatever reason now, I am processing the voice telling me the time. So I'm actually, so without the music going, now I hear Sanfun, and I'm processing that. I'm actually processing that. Whereas before I'm not. I'm just kind of like, you could ask me how much time is left on the clock a lot of times, when I'm playing BGM, and I would have no idea. I'd have no good guess. That's bad. I should be looking at the clock. But then if my eyes are looking at the clock, Kravnik is going to say that I should be looking straight at the board. All right. You're not sure when it actually triggers. Yeah, it might not. So, yeah, I was wondering about that too. If it would be like all of a sudden now the attacks are coming, or, the game detects that we're out of middle game. It does get yeah. Well, that's the thing. I mean, even in the 10 seconds, like my blood is flowing because of that music. Like we've been doing this now for close to a year with this music, and it's still, even though it's the same two songs, they still get me going. I still love it. But I wonder if, for some people, like for you, getting the blood flowing might be a good thing. For me, it might not be a good thing. I might just be playing worse. I'm so not confused, but when I reviewed yesterday's stream where I was playing in that tournament, I was so pleased with how well I played. Like I sort of ecstatic, almost without exaggeration. I was so happy watching those games about like. And I was trying to think like, how can I bring that to my Shogi Wars, or how can I repeat this? More importantly, and the one of the first thoughts is, well, I wasn't playing with sound, and I was able to just focus. You know, I wasn't playing with sound, for one thing. I wasn't looking at all at chat, because I didn't want to get any sort of spoiler, you know, against a friend. You know, I didn't want to get any sort of accidental, even mild hint. You know, I still try not to do that on Shogi Wars, but it's an even bigger deal to me when I'm playing friends. So anyway, it's a lot of chatter. We'll see, because I'll be turning on the BGM after today just to see how it goes. All right, let's get another game. What's the record today? 4-4, 4-4.
あなたが後手です。
Gote. All right, Linda Man 77. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Or Linda Man. Is it like Linda, like beautiful? Okay. I don't know why I vary that. I think I should have probably come across faster. All right, I'll do that. Whoa! Let's try it. Something's here, right? Something's here. Spidey senses. Spidey senses. Drops a silver, I drop the bishop. He takes, I take. I've got a promoted bishop and a rook. (9-14 to 9-14). The quietness. The silence, the sound of silence. I've got two pawns, so edge attack is also incoming. Maybe I should have just come back and edged. That's maybe what I should have done. We'll see. We'll see how the opponent responds. He takes his pawn. I drop the pawn here. No, I think I still just drop the bishop. Drop the base. Also the pawn drop. Possibility of a pawn drop here. Pawn drop here, get the rook over. Maybe? No. I do like the edge. Okay, all right, let's do it. Let's do it. I said I'd do it. My attack is coming faster. I think my attack is coming faster. Whoa!
割り打ちの銀。
割り打ちの銀. Wow. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
底歩
Sokofu. All right, we got it. We got it. We got to. He's gonna have to take that knight. Okay. Can I get a check, breaking check? Okay. Interesting game. He has to. Okay. Do I have mate? Do I have mate? Hold on. Do I have mate? No. He's not giving up. He's not giving up. Do I have mate?
7分
Silver comes up. Gold goes back. Comes up. I get the gold. Okay. This is also Tumero. This if I do this, it's Tumero. Should I check him first? Check. No, let's do Tumero and save the horse and save the dragon. Okay. Bishop, pawn. Bishop. Bishop, he comes over.
5分
Gohun. Uh, let's do this. Okay. Bishop. Do this. Okay. He has no pieces. He just has the knight. Wow. Come on. Drop here. It's going to run. Okay. Can't take. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
3分
Okay. He's gonna run.
2分30秒
Okay. Shoot. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
2分
Okay. Okay. ありがとうございました。Okay.
これは勝つ
Okay.
のは強いです
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
I'm breathless. Good job to my opponent for making that difficult for me. Oh my goodness. I am envious. I am envious of that sort of ability. Don Vito Old Fart, good to see you. It feels like it's been a long time. I think I already said hi, Skykeeper. Apologies if I didn't. All the days are a blur to me. So greetings. Let's see. Hello. You found out in New York shogi clubs closed. Wait. You can lawfully declare yourself shogi champion in NYC. Wait. No way. It's closed. I Dream of Shogi, I think, is a club member. There's I Dream of Shogi, and then, well, you know what? I was going to say the strongest player in New York is also in this club. But I Dream of Shogi has been grinding so hard on 81 Dojo. It's possible I Dream of Shogi is now the strongest player in New York. I think that's very possible. I think he's higher rated on 81 Dojo now than the other player that I'm thinking of. So it's possible that he's the player. The website. I don't know about the website. You know, I obviously I'm on the other coast, so I don't know what they've got going. If you're in the Discord, the Shogi Harbor Discord, you might want to ask somewhere, or I can try to find out as well. It seems like every month or so, at least, they meet at this Whole Foods in New York. But I'm not sure. Either way, I hadn't thought about that. That Adrian Shogi has been grinding so much and increasing that rank. He had hit 4 Dan at some point. He might be there again. But I've been saying this other person is the strongest player in New York. Adrian Shogi might be. I had an amazing sack. Rook takes 5-5, taking the silver. Oh man, where was this? Because I was scanning for, I'm scanning for it, thinking, what can I do with this silver? What can I do with this silver? The pawn is going to be up. What can I do? Great to see you, Foradun. As always, have a great day. Enjoy your shogi. Yeah, thanks for the game. Exactly. Yeah, enjoy your shogi. I will see you again. Thank you as always. So where was it? Oh! Wait, even here. So even here, take, pawn takes. The whole point that I couldn't drop the gold here is because of that silver. So I drop the gold, king comes up, drop the silver. Wait. Hold on. I'm looking. Take. Now I have a silver, gold, and a silver, gold, and a knight. Oh, gold here. Gold. King runs up. Dragon takes. No. I can't take. Can't take because the gold is still here. Dragon over. Take. Gold. Runs. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Take. If they just block something, if they drop something here, then it's just whoa. Okay, so is that right? So take gold up, bishop. No. Okay, So there's my visualization. I was thinking that if they drop, I get the take here. The goal, attack the king's head. Problem, enemy pawn blocks. Well, the problem was the silver. The problem was the silver. So we get rid of the silver. We get rid of the silver. Actually, oh, here. I mean, here would have been even better, right? Take, and it's just gold mate. Chase the king. So chasing the king, checking. Well, I guess in the end, there still was no rush. Well, how far back does this work? How far back? So it definitely works here. So we know this, I mean, this one I should have seen. This one, I think, realistically, this one I have no excuse. I have no excuse for not seeing this one. You think it worked every turn after they dropped the silver. So let's go back way early. Oh, yeah. I think it's real straightforward here. Oops. Real straightforward here. It's whichever way gets the actually, is it? Yeah. And now it's no. Well, no. Hold on. So to make this sacrifice, I have to be able to. At my current state of emotional shogi emotional development, to make this sacrifice, I have to read the entire mate. Take, gold drop. If the king goes here, no. Let's save a gold. Dragon takes. Rook. That means I have two. That means I have two silvers and a gold and a bishop in hand. Goes over here. Gold. Runs. Move my gold over. Silver bishop. So that there's mate on that side. Comes over here. Comes over here. It's silver. Runs. Bishop. Runs. Gold. Yes. Okay. So is that what you all would have dropped? So are you dropping the rook on the head? I'm going to check chat. So my thinking right now is here. I believe I have read both variations, both possible variations. Just take the gold. I mean, clearly also, a potential, I think a potential line. So you like gold drop 5-6? Let's look to see. So this took me a lot of reading. Let's try that gold again. So now I don't have a gold, but I have a rook for anywhere that I would read. So the problem with the rook is that if he comes to this side, I get the rook drop here, and then he runs. I can't shift the gold over. I can take. So he comes over here. I'm going to look at this. I can't get that thing out of the way because the rook, because now he can run. And the rook causes him to run here, and the silver is guarding this square. Well, I'm trying to read it. I'm not reading the just flat out take of the gold yet. Like I want to read it before. So I've read the one with the rook here. I have a silver and a gold. So if I do this, he runs. Oh, I take, and then I've got silver gold. Okay. That's as basic as it could be. It's as basic as it could be. That's as basic as it could be. So now let's look at the other side. I think it's going to be the same. Take, pawn, gold, run, rook, up, take, silver, king, run, gold. Okay. Boy, those elude me. Why isn't the dragon YOLO the first variation to read? Because it's the most dangerous variation. I think it's the most dangerous. With all those pieces in hand, I should be able to. I think I should be able. My thinking is it's likely that I'll be able to do that. So if in this case, if I am misreading, I've lost 2 rooks, and the opponent has a relatively easy checkmate. I think at this point. Maybe not. Maybe because of this hero pawn. Well, it's easy. I mean, it's easy to be. It's easy to be saying not to be afraid of it when you're not the person who's lost countless games by misreading the beautiful sacrifice. I can't even begin to count the number of games where I was 100% convinced I had it, but there was a simple move I'm missing. So that's you can't. No, you definitely can't. You definitely can't. So I mean, that's where the Tsume, I hope, is coming in, and I think it is. I do think I'm improving. It's just like I'm not convinced. I guess all I'm saying is that I don't think I necessarily have to throw games online to learn. The Tsume, the Tsumero. I think doing the puzzles will help there, in addition to both winning and throwing games by trying, calculating. So, I'm you definitely just, I'm trying to calculate the variations that come into my head. And I think there's also this tendency that I have to feel that in a position like this, there has to be, I have so many pieces, they have so few pieces, their king is so exposed. It's like, I shouldn't have to get fancy to do it. Or I should be able to do it in the safest possible way. And, that's a flaw. But I think especially with only 4 minutes, especially in Shogi Wars games, I think my tendency to not want to just throw is magnified. Because I've thrown so many games. I've thrown so many 100% wins. The pain is there. The pain is definitely there. All right. What time is it? 3:48. I think we can do another one. I think we can do at least one more. It's only 2:08. Hopefully at this point I haven't sort of crumbled. I hope my brain isn't completely mush. 87.4%. You think that's a fine way of thinking about it. I'm so far ahead that I can't lose if I just sit. Just as I get stronger, games tend to look more even. Yeah. So in as I get stronger and play stronger people, these positions will probably not exist as much. I'm trying to rephrase what you're saying just to make sure I understand it. These types of completely one-sided games won't exist as much. So I will have to find those mates when they are there. I will have to find those sacrifices because otherwise I will lose. Like I can't just sort of slowly take my win. I think it was scary from a time for me when they started running up the board. It was scary from a time perspective. Just because I'm gonna have to figure out these Shogi Wars, the ridiculous entering king rules. I'm gonna have to meet whatever requirements with 4 minutes on the clock. Like I had so much material. Like my king could have completely made its way up there and been more than safe. Like in a Byoyomi game, the entering king doesn't scare me at all. For this one, but like the only thing that I was afraid of for the entering king was time. And with those two, with their two generals back there, like they were blocking his king, like they were blocking his escape. So as long as that was there, I felt like I could still potentially even take a move to surround if I had to. That was my thinking anyway, because they were so blocked. What am I doing? Okay, let's try to get another. Change that. Did the scene change? It did.
あなたが後手です。
Showdown. All right.
対局
Blue
開
Sharp
始
ACG. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Ureshino Ryu.
Ureshino Ryu. Okay, we got this, unfortunately. You know, it's playing the Urashino style. I can't get into Danaka with silver 6-8 or silver 4-2 if the opponent double pawn pushes. So we're gonna do our Torizashi. Hope for the best, expect the best, demand the best. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh, I gave up my pawn. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Gosh, people love this. People love this. I should be overjoyed. I should be overjoyed at this because it is. Let's be risky. Let's be risky to get the bisky. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I was afraid of that. You don't ask your opponent a question if you're afraid of the answer. I've played enough of these games to know that this is coming here. He's got a potential pawn drop, so I can't just drop a rook. I could drop the knight here. No, because he drops a silver. I just take. Oh, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is not looking so good for the home team right now. Let's get this out of here. Opening the bishop. Extra defending.
Nana分
Nanahun. What is this? What is this? Where's the silver going? On the head? He drops it on the head. I take this pawn. Ah. Got a knight. I've got a knight. And I've got a bishop. I can try to solidify my castle a bit. Okay. Drop the pawn again. Hmm. Drop the rook here. Okay. How can I threaten? I could take this. I could take this silver. Arigatou gozaimashita.
いい手指しまし
Okay.
たね。
Whew. Whew. I don't think that's resignable at my level, but the Shodans respect. The Shodans have the respect. I am very pleased with that game. I want to see. I want to see. I'm going to bring this into Lee Shogi. I need to see this one. Watch it be terrible. So this is always the scariest part for me, when I feel great about a game, and as it turns out, it was actually terrible. But it is so rare in these positions against Tori, like as I'm playing Torizashi. It's so rare that I don't blunder there. Not necessarily, but I don't crumble. That without turning on without anything, I feel like my mix of attack and defense there was right. I don't know what makes me feel that way. It just sort of does. Okay, Eloy says clean win. So I'm going to take that to mean I don't even need to turn on the engine. So let me get this into the study. So I'm not going to even put this in the engine. Create a study. Tryhard Thursday. Oh, you felt that the rook drop was too passive. So that rook drop is an idea that I think I have seen suggested in the past. I don't remember if it was from Koshiro or from the engine when I'm reviewing my OTB games. It's certainly possible it's too passive. I remember the first couple times I've seen it, I always thought, wow, that doesn't seem right. But my opponent, my regular opponent, Sunday morning at the East Bay Shogi Club, he plays, as I've said a million times, sorry for repeating myself, he plays this style of Ishida. And so often he's one tempo ahead of me with the rook drops. Gutsy, though. He doesn't do this. He definitely doesn't do this. he still would have done this. He still would have come over. This attacking setup is very similar to what happens in Duck. The attacking setup of our opponent, but the problem is he's not in Duck. You know, his castle is kind of garbage. Yeah, this, you know, the idea of exchanging off the rook. Bishop for general and pawn against someone who with no pawns in. That's an interesting consideration. That since I had no pawns in hand. Oh. Because like this is what I would do normally. You know, in normal stuff, and my opponent would either do this or they would just run. So that, you know, let's say he runs, then all of a sudden, you know, this drop is catastrophic. It's just it seems to me like after this drop, everything crumbles. I can't like come up here because the silver drop is coming. Or sometimes my opponent plays it slow. I mean, I said that I had a pawn drop here on 7-9, so it's not like he could also drop it on 7-6 or 7-4 or whatever. But like I feel like I have so many scars from giving my opponent a drop right here. So in this case, my other option, the other thing I considered was this. Was gold 7-9, which felt like it might like maybe a pawn or maybe just slowly bring in the pawns. I felt like I had to do something about this knight. The engine loves this position, so I turned on the engine. The engine loves this position. Pawn takes is the number one move. And after all that spiel that I just said, third best move so minus 7.6 is pawn takes. Silver 6-2 is number 2, and at third at minus 6.0 is rook drop 8-9. You know, fascinating. It doesn't hate my move. It doesn't hate my move. I've still got a nice little advantage. But so what does it want to do? What does it want to do? So let's say I do this. So you want to do rook 8-9 and sacrifice the right side. So I like this, but then I think my opponents like to have that to drop here, so I wouldn't just move it. The engine agrees. Those are the top two moves. But it greatly prefers this 4-8, king 4-8, and so I'll play the engine's move here. Now rook drop 8-2. Silver 6-2. And what I always get are these. My opponent. Oh, the engine hates that. The engine hates that. So there must be a tactic I'm missing. There must be a tactic, right? So number one, rook takes 8-1, promote. You know, and then of course I bring my gold over. Number two, silver drops 7-2. 100% feels like a move that I may have seen before. That my opponent, my weekly opponent. The problem with the way I don't want to say it's a problem with the way I play Torizashi, because I don't know if I really had a great opportunity to do it. But I leave the gold at 6-1, I tend to leave the gold more at 6-1 longer than I think. I don't know. That might be sound. Usually, I think in this case, maybe it was okay. So those rook drops, they always come with check. And with this file open, it seems like my opponents are always bringing in their pieces. Or my opponent, really. Because there's only one person who just completely, has my number in these situations. So takes, and then Bishop 5-5 is nice. Bishop 5-5. Bishop 5-5. What else? What else? I could just take the knight because this knight is going to be this knight. The next move, I suppose, is the next move. Okay, so I have to defend this either with bishop 5-5 or with rook takes. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this is just going to be too slow. And this is going to be too fast. So I don't remember which is the engine line, the top. But I would take this. Because I think maybe I'm trying to go on the other side of aggression in some of these things. I think I'm trying, as we sort of discussed in that last game, I'm playing a little bit more not to lose than to win. I'm trying to improve my resilience a bit. Yeah, so you say that's very good since I need to buy time to drop a pawn on the 8th file to block the rook out. Now, all that said, the third best move is this. It's not too much worse than these two. All right. Very cool. Very cool. I'm guessing this was just a flat out mistake, just missing my bishop. Because I wanted my bishop there anyway. Wait, what was the bishop take, right? Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, okay. The advantage continues to grow. Wow. Yeah. So the killer blow, bishop drop 7-6. Really? 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 What? I'm trying to understand this because it feels very much like I need to stop this promotion. I guess with this pawn up here, maybe not. What does this do? Okay. I've got my 2 bishops. I've got my chess pieces. I've got my chess stuff. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Now it's, yeah, I mean, so over here. Oh, he'd even take. Makes sense. Take rook, or not rook. Hey, Coach Ro, again, you'll have pawn drop 6-7 if silver takes pawn. That's, I said earlier when you weren't here, I said I was trying to think of a situation in a Torizashi before that where I said the engine or Koshiro has told me about a back territory rook drop, and I said it's basically the same thing. And yeah, the 6-7 is exactly what the engine wanted. But so, because of the pin. Because of the pin. Of course. Wow, this battery here. We're playing chess. We're playing chess in this game. All right, how many rating points did I get for that game? All right, 92%. Got about 5. Got about 5% for that one. All right, we're getting there. Let me just switch this second here. Oh, I didn't track the win.
Win. Current streak is 3 wins.
Let's do our pass. Okay, level 9. I wonder how. Oh, it does say. So I'm going to be like blasting through. After 3 more wins, I'll get that'll be 1,100 points, which will be like another 3 levels. I'm going to be blitzing through these levels. I've got 500 coins. I could buy one of these avatars. Bishop drops 7-6, prevents silver takes 4-3. Yeah, that's a very subtle way of, my way of preventing silver takes 4-3 was very ham-handed. Mine was I'm going to protect it with my gold. I'm not going to buy one of these. I'm going to show the Shogi Wars people that I don't care about these. I think the problem is at the end of the period, all your points will be automatically used on whatever you can buy, which is kind of interesting. Okay. Let me switch back here. I don't know if there's much less left to look at on this one. I think it's until like December 24th. Let me look again. I think it's December 24. December 23. So I guess that's around December 22 here in California. So 12/22. 30 levels. Okay, so now after a couple nice wins, now all of a sudden the Tryhard no BGM. Now I'm starting to think, oh, maybe it is helping. You're down to play some Shogi Wars games now because of this event. Oh, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna stream right now? If you do, I'll get that raid. I'll get that raid going. I always forget to raid. Killer Ducky might actually be streaming right now. What time is it for him? It's 4:37? No, I think he usually starts around 5 p.m. his time. Which is, I think, in 20 some minutes. So you're not going to stream right now? I'll be watching. I will watch. I'll watch later if it's going to be later. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll hold off. So maybe I should buy these. Maybe I should just keep getting these. No, I said I was going to hold off just in case they add some good prizes. So what's the record here? Ooh, today's Don Q. All right. Today's Don Q was 1.4 Don. I'll take it. That's my highest. I think that is my highest daily Don Q ever. Ooh, on the Shogi War, the 116th Shogi Wars, I'm in 492nd place. I might actually get some prizes. Gosh, the Kishin event. There are so many good players on Shogi Wars. 0.45Q is not even good enough to be in the top 30,000. And I think this only pays out prizes for like the top 1,000. Oh, top 20,000. Okay. Oh, and the top 5,000 get this cool Takedomi Rei avatar. I think that's Takedomi Rei. Yes. Rei Takedomi. Also, while we're here, I don't want to jinx things, but we've got a big jump here. I think what I'm finding is that Tsukada is a misunderstood Shogi War. Erika Tsukada is a misunderstood Shogi Wars voice. You know, it sounds like she's bored. In many cases, she may be. But if you play all right, she's got your back. She definitely had my back. She was keeping it calm. These games had a quiet intensity because of the Tsukada voice. So I am really liking that. You know, without the music, it doesn't. You know, with the music, it gets drowned out. But without the music, it's just calm, cool, and collected. I wonder if that's how she plays. I wonder if she's known as she's smiling and playing a piano. So maybe not. Maybe she's like a rocker. But I don't know anything about the pro games. Oh, they're giving away Kishin for this one. Interesting. I don't think I have many wins in this event. Because since I've had a bit strong on, I'm not getting many wins. You know, like the old days. 39 and 65, case in point. My Don Q is raising, but my win rate is falling. Man, cool. Let's see. Bring this up. Let me bring this up. this raid UI. You know, I'm always, I thought it put the people I follow at the top, but I'm not sure. I'm going to Shogi. I'm going to search for Shogi. There's a user named Shogi21 who's playing Valorant. Wait. I just got a notification. Koshiro wants to collaborate. What? Look at this. Stream together. I'll accept that. I don't know what that does. I don't know what this does. This is all new to me. This is completely new to me. Twitch wants to use my microphones on... Oh, it's a collaboration. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, interesting. All right, well, I think I'm going to back out of that, and then I'm just going to raid. Interesting. So it creates a call. It's like a way to collaborate in a Twitch stream. Wait, why am I not seeing... I'm not seeing you online yet to raid. I'm also not seeing the Shogi Harbor notification that you started raiding. Okay, let's see. Let's see about now. So sorry that I'm so slow to do this. There's H. Koshiro. Shogi. I clicked the wrong one. Start raid. All right, everybody. Thanks so much for the good day today. I will see you all tomorrow, and enjoy your shogi. Thank you so much for hanging out, and take care. Bye. I say bye, and I'm trying to find the buttons. All right, now really bye.